These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a moment.
All these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop
What is it?
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Billy's. All right.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize. Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the Crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? Could use some support! Could use some support! Come on, you luster bats! Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Jesus.
I'm parrying. What the hell's wrong? Oh, you know what? No. Pick the weapon back up. Hey, kids.
Notice is hereby given. In future, none shall be admitted to...
Stop jumping on the tables. Where's the boss man? There he is. Gotcha. Where you going? Huh? What is he doing? What are they doing? Come here! Ah. Another one. Hey!
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine! Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Cappy! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
Let me know if you hear it again. It should be okay now.
We are not English. We are not the king's men. We are free. But the king sends these redcoats to push us around. They are not. This is our city. Let's show them who owns it. It's time to fight.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things. I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay.
I'm calling him by the wrong name? Or is it the same name from a different game?
You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
Where'd he go? Stefan. What are you doing now, buddy?
Hey! Redcoats! You're... Où que j'aille, l'on doit croire.
Stefan's going at them with a goddamn cleaver. Oh, okay. Same guy breathed for me. Supposed to be an ancestor.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
I think Stefan's supposed to be talking, but we don't hear what he's saying. He's gonna fight these guys too, huh?
I will match your face to your jacket.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rub people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
Ain't nothing clean with the cleaver.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Sending 3 ships back, cargo and all.
Aye.
Who this?
But Governor Hutchison refuses to
The
let
tea
them
party.
leave.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one fit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Well, I'm leading the way, huh? Okay.
Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
This guy. Yeah, I figured I'll get to it when I get to it, when I get through it. You did it in 17? Yeah, see, that sounds about right? Like 1720, something like that. That's like, as they say in How Long to Beat, it's like main and extras. I could just eliminate these guys. Ah! Oh no, don't get shot, man. I'm not even going to upgrade my weapon. I'm just going to go through the whole thing just with what I got, my base stuff. Seems like a lot of the weapons in this you have to unlock when you're like at sequence 7 and stuff like that. I was like, what? Ah, come here. Come on. Gotcha. You missed. I know, I was thinking the same thing. Too slow. Yeah, because it'll be a tough road. Paul Revere.
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped. I'm yours to command.
Oh, come on, man. You're killing me here. Get it in there. What if he threw it onto the other ship? Connor, no. Man, Paul should like get up in the crow's nest or something because he sucks with a blade. I'm just gonna sit here and defend him. Don't worry, Paul, I got it. Hey, Paulie, what are you gonna do? What are you stabbing him with? Your pen? Dump this shit. Yeah, right? Just everybody come up and steal the tea. Just take it. Help us out. Over here. You see we're having issues. Like, you see Connor's having problems. That's it. Okay. William can handle himself. Nothing but net, baby. Woo! Here they come. Paul. Get out of here. Get off. Leave him alone. No. Get off. Leave him alone. Get off. Paul, go hide up there. Now, William's good. He's fine. He's got his shit. He's got his shit to take care of. Here he goes. 3 for 3. Yeah, right. Nothing but net. Ready? Look. Nothing but net. Like, literally. No, William. Oh, shit. Right, you attack me all you want. Just don't hit Paulie. Get off. Where's Stefan? Get up here with your friggin' cleaver. Oh, almost. That's it. Get it out of here. 100. 99. No! No, don't do it!
We've done it!
Barely. Guys know how to friggin' use a goddamn weapon. Done a lot faster. She ain't even holding his arm. Here's Charles Lee. He looks like a possessed Pierce Brosnan.
Connor? We saved the last one for you.
Oh, I gotta summon him. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta, like, do the assassin's call, huh? There he is. Evil Pierce Brosnan.
Best we get out of here, huh?
Why is Stefan talking like that now? He's like, best we get out of here. Before he was like, we will kill these bastards here. Now he's like, better get out of here, Connor. We better get going. His French accent totally went out the window. These dirty redcoats, we will get you. Ice pops were invented by... I did not know that either. Sloths I definitely didn't know that, but that kind of makes sense with sloths because everything they do is so slow. So maybe they even breathe super slow so they can hold their breath super slow. Yeah, flamingos are pink because they always eat the shrimp on the beach and shit like that. Yeah, it's crazy. I thought it was bullshit. My dad told me that back in the day, long time ago. I said, get out of here, because he always, you know, he's like me. He always, like, fucks around with you. He's like, I'm telling you, look it up. Look it up, I'm telling you. I'm like, nah, and I never did. And then, like, down the road, I was like, holy shit, he was right. He used to always say, FS knows.
A woman was elected to Congress before women's
done.
suffrage. Fruit Loops are
Johnson's
all
dead?
the same thing.
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
I feel like I was going to pop my shoulder out doing that.
Ratonhnhaké! Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
We shall fast travel. I've been fast traveling everywhere. It's just, I'm surprised they just give you fast travels like that. So you don't have to unlock them, they're just there. My notoriety's level 1. I didn't even do anything here yet. I just got here. Look at this guy. What's up, man? Oh shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Dude, man, I was just gonna, like, walk past you. You drew first blood, not me. You drew first blood. I don't want no trouble, Elk. Look, there's his boys over there. You want to step? What's up, man?
Izzy not gonna radit ganusade ne Johnson's yunja der rocksta. Gwahi ganzi what ne ganun haradum hagedum.
The got their hard at Guacanto.
Reach the meeting hall atop a cliff. Reach Johnson undetected. That's definitely not gonna happen. So we'll just not even worry about that. Because, you know, me and stealth do not go hand in hand. So how do you lower your notoriety out here in the frontier? There's, you know, they don't have like posters and shit on the trees, do they? Oh, what is that? Oh my god, I thought it was like some kind of ship, like coming up. This is weird, because I don't know what he can climb and what he can't climb. Like, sometimes he just climbs up rocks, and sometimes he don't. So it's like... Okay. Here, we're gonna go down this way. Go around. I'll try for the undetected. Oh shit. Look at this guy. You got beef, man. Can I rope guard him? Ah! Oh shit. Ah! Ah! That would have been some revenant shit right there. Oh my god, there's another one. You can say what you want, man, but that little blade on his wrist would have not killed that bear. That thing would have tore him up. While it was in the bear's neck. That depends. I guess if he knows the right spot. He just went up. How did I get detected? Apparently he didn't get detected because that dude's still looking. Like, wait, what happened? Ready? Ah!
I only wish you could think. There are those who would betray and manipulate. Mike, we are all one. We should act as such.
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one in your debt forever?
Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
I like how they spawn me right where everyone is. Oh, I got smoke bombs. Poison darts. Shit. What the fuck, man? You didn't give me a chance.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yate hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas is agum haja.
In the beginning, they made you think they were... My health back up. Come on. Gotta find something for those big dudes.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Ah, Connor! What a relief! You came! Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on. Huh. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse!
Connor's grumpy.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
This is a viewpoint.
We will never finish in time if we go by foot. Get back on the horse, Connor.
I just gotta get this viewpoint, man. Alright, whatever, man. Into my ass. You know that? I don't even think that's the friggin' viewpoint. No, it might be. Alright, come on. Get on. Let's go.
Is everything all right, my friend? Excellent! We are almost there!
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
Just follow his directions, but he's not really giving me any directions.
Go left up here.
Here we go. More like it, Paul.
Give me a moment, and I will get my bearings.
Well. Paul's not very good at this.
To the left, Connor!
That's right, buddy.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Let everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn. I believe we are on course. This way, Connor! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert. To the... What are you doing?
I don't know. The thing I room. I think the game's a little confused.
Careful, Connor. There might be other scouts around. Let us continue the search on foot. Did you hear that? Could be redcoats. Careful. This is it! You... Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Left.
Shut up, Paul.
Where are we? This is all wrong.
Oh, I'm about to kick you off this horse. I'll shut your face.
Here we are. Best to continue on foot.
You found it.
This is it. You have got the right place. The regulars are coming.
Here. We're here. Get them!
We need to lose them. We need to lose them. Faster! We need to get away from them. We need to lose them.
Shut up.
Faster! We need to get away from them. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Go left up here.
Why does he keep pointing right?
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
This is it. You have got the right place. Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure, I'm sure.
Whoa.
Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Cover up their string beans. There's one you didn't care for. Yeah, this is. Maybe go here. What? Wait, what? Okay. He's like, I want to be your navigator. but he's terrible at it. He's absolutely horrible at it. Pointing me in the wrong direction, saying
Welcome
left.
to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams.
And he's pointing right, like...
No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
What man's that? What's he doing? Hey, John, you alright, buddy? What's going on? Over there coughing up. Uh-oh.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war...
Screw that shit. Shoot him.
Let it begin here!
Pitcairn!
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
That whole taking turns to shoot. Screw that shit.
Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me on up. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord.
I got a horse run slower than I run.
Get moving, men. We've little time. Stick together, boys, and keep the pace. To Concord, lads.
What's happening?
Get out! Everyone run! They're taking prisoners! Run! I've got a surprise for those lobster backs!
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play at hero.
I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do. You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
This guy. Val Kilmer.
Sir! Mount the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
There's another one you couldn't stand. I can see why.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Wait for the signal. Shoot! Wait for my signal. Wait for my signal. The signal. Shoot!
Oh shit.
Hold fire! Fire! Make ready! Shoot!
I don't know.
Wait for the signal. Prepare yourself. Shoot! Prepare yourselves.
Come on. The other guys are coming faster.
Open fire. Wait for the shoot. Wait for my signal. Fire! Hold fire. Open fire. Wait for the signal. Prepare your fire! Hold fire! Hold fire! Go! Hold fire! Make ready! Open fire! Wait for my signal. Hold go! Prepare yourselves. Hold fire! Fire now! Prepare yourselves. Fall back! Fall back! We did it! They're turning tail!
What a mess that was. They're turning tail. James Barrett. Wow.
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
For the support of the glorious
Philly.
cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there
As
is
to
no
pay,
man better
sir,
suited
I
to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me
Lee.
to have accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic
I would
ease
not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not
Connor.
wish to make
There's someone I
any
want you to
profit from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I
but
doubt not they
the
will
last thing
discharge,
we need is
and that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
Bastin. Who's this?
Still here, are you?
Oh. Sammy
I was
boy.
just wondering.
Before you turn 18. I can't remember what year Blockbuster left. Ours.
Hold and state your business!
Easy there, buddy. Settle down, pal. You're not even pointing at me. You're pointing at the tree.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
American soldier. Follow me. Oi.
It's not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Briggs. There's been some
What are you doing here?
disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men.
I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery
Mr.
on these
Putnam.
hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us, so send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Smells like a battle. You're hating this going into work thing? It sucks, don't it? Dude, I hate when they ask me to come in, man.
Putnam's just up ahead. You can't...
I absolutely hate it.
I don't care much for your...
You only gotta do it for what?
Building on Bunker Hill. Breeze is closer to the city, but it is also closer to...
3 more days? Okay. It'll be over before you know it. You can hack that out. How sucky would it be if you were like 3 more weeks?
We are compelled by reason to employ
Oh,
our own
that would be rough.
to make a...
Yeah!
Arrest that case.
Oh, you got Night Watch again? The Night Watchman's back. Oh no.
Good standing, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'd
I'm looking
quit
for
too.
John. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced,
Oh, then he's forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
Maybe you guys should move out of the way from like where you're talking before you get hit with a cannonball. You know? Then you guys ain't gonna be able to do nothing. There you go. Oh shit. Whew. Get out of here. Cannonballs are rolling around. Get out of here. Would you stop? What? Desmond closed in 2019. Yeah, I sat right in front of it. I like hung in front of it, like so the thing hit me right in the chest. Probably saved a soldier or two though. Took one for the team, you know? How did, you know? What are you gonna do? That happens. No, get off the cannon! Oh my god, see, it's not me, it's him. Can this guy see me? He's looking at me like he can see me. No, get down. I want to pull the guy over. Come on, man. Ah, that guy's gonna be looking. I'll get him over here. Fuck, he was out of reach, man. God damn it. Fuck him. Later. Stand back. I was too high. Yeah, I couldn't reach over the damn thing. Damn it. I thought I was going to be able to grab. It is perfection. That's close to when I shot the cannons and missed both ships. That was pure perfection right there. Alright, let's look, he just jumps places. I don't even want him to. Oh man. Here we go again. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to be more careful. Am I supposed to go up the other one and then go across? Is that what they want me to do? What the actual fuck is he doing? Like... Can't take it. What's he doing? I don't even want to try to go for the net. Alright, here we go. No, he was about to do it again. Stop hiding behind the thing. What are you doing? Wait, is breakdancing an Olympic sport now? I did not know this. I thought it was going to be after the movie Breaking came out. Or at least after Electric Boogaloo Breaking 2. Turbo and Ozone, man. They were the pioneers of that shit. Following this random dude. I'll follow you, Patriot. Did you? Oh, I wanted to check it out. That's crazy.
They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Serve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men,
Do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes! Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom blowing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit, or wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Oh, there's one bad. Alright, let's try this again. Go this way. Take the trenches. Oh, no, no. Damn it. Where's your home alone when you headed to... Oh, I see your rage. God, so many of them. Oh no. No, no, no. Nope. Oh shit. Don't go that way, guys. Animus cut you off. Keep going, they're gonna shoot you. They're gonna shoot you! Jump, man! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh my god, look how many are up there. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? No, go up. Jump. 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 This is madness. Going in circles. think I was gonna make it. Yeah, dude, I'm about to too. Look, 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 look. Oh my god. They like saw me already. Really? Oh shit. What the f— First of all, I can't see what the hell's going on. Dude, I don't have any. That's what I was gonna do. I thought I bought smoke bombs too when I was at the store. Think I can jump on the pole? The arrow hit the flagpole. Worst assassin ever. Jesus Christ.
Why? Why did you do this? To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You've put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahoju jänerene o teenam da settakwe. Tinio ne jaho teena tam da settakwe.
The hell?
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
What is it? Go to New York. I don't see any. Oh, never mind. There he is.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
He ran over everybody he passed on the horse so far.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is imprisoned.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. Gods!
Get off the fucking ladder, man.
What happened? Dan Shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Ooh.
In today's New York Morning Post.
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop.
Says we strike tonight. Ain't worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Nah, revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and him. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this old, cruel world.
What's this?
Thomas Hickey?
Might be. What's it to you? Huh. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
For the amateurs! You get away from there! That's my money!
Cut those bills and I'll kill you!
Tackle him.
Be still. You will do no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet!
What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Went right down.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
I think I would rather hold it in.
Stop!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
Weems.
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
No, I am not.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played.
Thanks.
So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
Just gonna copy his moves.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
No. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
Nice play. George Washington.
Hey.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
3 months.
Consider it done.
All right, who's got it? Pickpocket him without being detected. Okay. I mean, there's only 30 dudes around him. Nobody gonna see a thing. I went in a sail. Sail. Why do I say it like that? What are you doing? Didn't see a thing. We saw nothing.
This key is useless.
It's a pretty good key for making it in prison for 3
What
months.
are you looking at? You in the market for husband?
The Weems.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Weems. What's up, guys? Come on. Come on. Got some. Get some. No. They give me the double punch. Come on.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization.
Yoink.
Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation. You bide your time, awaiting the day of release, that you might corrupt anew. The worst part is that the good people of New York are forced, quite literally, to pay for your crimes. Where do you think the money for this...
Shut up. Yeah, he didn't hear that.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
There he is. Weems.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things.
The VIP section.
It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
I don't know why Weems just won't go with him. I hate stealth, man. Where am I? Oh, come on, dude. Beat it. Come on, man. No. Turn back around.
On it. Let's get back.
You won't lose us that easily. You come back here.
Night. Why's he walking like that? Oi, someone here. Shut up. Stealth. Oh, they got him.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie?
Over here. Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Prison.
Up! Up with ya! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going-away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged, and pleaded with him to share what he knows. He maintained a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Get him.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
He was just kicking him.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
Back in the bumpy van.
You there, Rebecca?
Desmond.
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
The guy was like trying to shove him as he walked past. Stop running next to the posters of yourself.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Bilhete?
Shut up.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Hey, get you some.
Você viu esse homem?
Your
Chame a
target's
segurança
definitely in the
imediatamente,
VIP
Sylvie.
area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Shit.
Track the guards more easily by using eagle vision.
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
Good looking out, man.
Eagle vision might help here. If you're worried about being spotted, there's probably a way around security.
Yeah. Every time I move from this thing, though. Back up. You know, you just sit there with your little walkie-talkie.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Eu não posso. Ele sumiu, mas ele não poderia ter ido longe. Eu vi ele faz tanto tempo.
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another check.
Watch your back. You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Ah, está bem. Faça a porcaria da verificação. Não tenho nada.
Whoa. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell are you doing? Don't do that shit.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
I'm the pipes. Don't.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
A gente se...
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Shit. Oh, dude, get out of the way.
Use the catwalk.
Get out of the way.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Where? There. Fell into the ring. There's the wire.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Wait, is this the same? Or is it like... No, because there was a... Oh, here we go. Whoa! Is this Max Payne? Max Payne 3? Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Here we go. Get him.
Stop him!
fucked up for. I fucked up.
What the hell's going on here? He keeps throwing that slap in there.
Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
What? Whoa. Oh no. Desmond, go. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Whoop. My man on the hell? Maybe Desmond should wear a disguise next time, not wear the same exact outfit that's on the huge posters that are plastered everywhere in Brazil. Look at that car, just floating.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond.
Or wear Rebecca's
Unless you want to plug
cool
in the
leather
power
suit.
source first. Up to you.
Skin tight. Desmond with the skin tight leather suit with the huge V-neck. Did you see that, Axe? Be styling. They would never suspect it. I don't know, Brazil they might though. There she is. Juno. Hey, Juno. Desmond. Here we go for our long-winded speech from Juno.
Wonder what stories the temple will tell me today. In the beginning.
Oh man. Oh, she'll give us the long-winded in there. Ah, roll.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it will be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Let's hear that. There she is. Look at her. Creepy ass.
Approached, one that was dark and cold. It would consume us, for we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice, not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Haytham who volunteered to see if it might be done. Haytham, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
All right, Juno. Thanks for that. Story time. Story time with Juno. I thought that was like a hole. I was gonna just fall down. How do we get out of here? Steps. Or does she have... Am I supposed to go somewhere else? She's gonna continue her story. See her. Normally she's creeping. By the key thing again, huh? Ah, where'd she go? Oh yeah, she's by that key thing. Okay. Be back, Juno. Don't you worry. Maybe. Wait, why did it say press any button here? Oh, that's to talk to that asshole dad is.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Hope it's not in Brazil.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
No.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Thanks, Georgie. Came in all the way up here. For you to just tell me to go all the way down there. Awesome.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him. There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well. Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Hey. He ain't tracking shit. He's just guessing.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
The little balls are all shriveled up.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
Yeah, right? Whew. Ice blue balls. Come here. Tackle him in the snow.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
There you go.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
What about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
I'm doing, man. How you doing? think Axe is gone. He was having Twitch issues, he said. Good old Twitcherino. Acting the fool. Giving us all a hard time. Wait, they say do not hide in the hay cart?
We'll get extra for that. We'll be rich.
Doing alright? Good. Really, really good.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The crowd should win in the end.
I was gonna say, did I really like?
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the form. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later. Oi, where's the foreman? Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it. Thank you kindly. You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's saying. About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all? All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Haytham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Oh, here we go.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Missed him. One month later, I finally made it.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
And he's on our target list to kill too. It's his dad. It's his pop. Shitty parents.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Rooftop squabbles, you know? Did you guys like go to the bar and hash this shit out? Going on rooftops, trying to be, you know, discreet, screaming. Someone's trying to sleep. Now I think my man's just having fun jumping across rooftops. It's like I'm a kid again. Yeah, that's it, you know? I was gonna say like the old days, but this is older than the old days.
Hold a moment.
The old days.
Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
They're like two little brats, both of them. Am I supposed to just take this guy out right here? In front of everyone? Oh, no, I know what to do. Oh, these assholes. Oh, Christ. This is gonna get all disrupted. Dress up as the drummer. Right. I hope when I whistle for him, they won't come. Oh, what? Really? Now you're gonna die, that's it. Give me the fucking suit now. Oh. Alright. See? I was trying to do this calm and quietly. And just... Give me the drum suit. Said mind your business. Did I get it? Oh, these guys interrupted me. Oh, look out. You guys are terrible shots. Get off me. Get out of here. Ah. Nope. Not happening. Move out, lady. Get out of the way. Come on. I need this guy's outfit. That's all I'm trying to do here. You should have brought the drum.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Just go in there, doing a little marching tune.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property.
Man's got the shakes.
What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
A little nervous,
Here's my son.
It's his first night.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
The missions end like so abruptly. You're like, wait, what? They could have just said it at the top right there, and then they could have just kept walking.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Uh-oh.
Benjamin Church. You stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape!
Get him! The Indian too!
So it look like we're trying to escape.
Take them down! That one! And he's half-breed!
Surround them!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Yeah, a lot of talk for a dead decoy. I hit him right in the face with an axe. What the hell is going on here?
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
What? Stop doing that.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames.
I don't know. Man, I ran right into that flame.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? No, don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
It would have sucked if they landed on one of those posts. Woo.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Shall we? I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Ship ho!
Is it the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
Crash right into it. I know, right?
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Not yet, anyway.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! I want everything. Ease her off. Full sail. Bring her in. Full stop. Half sail. Unfurl everything. Full sail. Bring her in. Half sail. Full sail.
Can the ship go no
It's
faster?
numbered 4, but you know, in the games, it's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, really. It's the 6th one. Oh no!
Perhaps someone with more experience.
Yeah,
should
it
take
is
the
the next
wheel.
one after this one. Yeah, they numbered it. It's numbered 4, so. I always say that because, like, the two continuations after 2, you know, were Brotherhood and Revelations. They weren't numbered, and then they went into 3. The Ezio Trilogy.
You came to captain a ship, given the way you sail.
There's a lot of wind, man. What do you want to do? Yeah, so there was, like, you know, the first one, and then we'll go around. I'll take the wind.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
I should not be trying to go through here.
Hurry, son. We won't get a second chance at this.
Come on, man. Rogue wins.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
And the keel is too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
No, we're not. Trust me.
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
There we go. Our turn. Let's go. Keep hitting the
The current
buttons.
here is swift. We still have a chance.
We still have a chance. That's right.
Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons!
Holy shit.
Church is using the ambush as cover. Take him before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No! I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape!
What? Oh.
Focus on our true target!
Oh shit.
You should have listened to me!
Now watch this. A little
He's
maneuver.
nearly away!
A little rusty. It worked before. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, I didn't mean to let go of the button. Turn this shit around. Yep. Here we go. We'll get him now. We'll get him now. There it is. Yeah, I didn't even know this one had ships in it. I never played this one. So when they had the ships, I was like, oh, I thought they were just introduced in Black Flag, but I guess this was like the test. Let's see how these things work before we do the pirate thing. Yeah. So they were like, we'll see how well this does, and if people dig it, we'll go on with the pirate one. Luckily, they did. That was the best one.
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
I always say I don't even feel like an Assassin's Creed. Not saying it's bad because it's an Assassin's Creed game, but it just doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game at all. It just feels like a pirate game. Yeah, dude, it's probably when they released Skull and Bones. I was like, what are you doing? Like, just everybody said it. Like, just make a straight up like.
I need to get below deck.
Where are you going?
What madness my father intends.
Whoa. He's rubber banded. No, not him. He's on our team. Maybe he's not. Where are you going? No, him. What all that time making that game, all those delays.
Empty. What has Church done
Like I heard,
with
like
cargo?
Board and Beard and a few other people said they should have just made like a Pirates Creed game, like kind of just like a separate standalone, you know.
Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps.
But they don't even let you board or nothing like that. Like board the ships in Skull and Bones or nothing. You just go by and hit a button, and then then you get the resources. You can't get out. Like, I'm like, this is stupid.
Benjamin, a dream you sought to destroy.
What a waste.
Enough.
Have you tried it, E? Did you play it? I didn't
for
even
a
play it.
reason.
I downloaded the beta.
It seems.
Yeah, right. It's just like.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder.
Wah, wah.
Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves, who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios kinaa, nektiahne te kantu titokaske.
You did well. This passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Stuck. I was like, oh man, you don't even get out of the ship to do anything. You can't like get on. You can't board the boat. You can't
bodes well or ill.
Visit any of the structures that are while you're out there, like you can in Black Flag.
At least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still,
like in Black Flag, you can anchor anywhere and just jump out, even if there's nothing around.
I hear much talk
like there's so much freedom. Like why couldn't you just take the foundation of that and just
white man to benefit?
Like they already. It's not like they had the foundation. They had everything right there in their hands.
What role for us in this movie? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened. which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Haytham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
I think I'll play it some other time and never did. Origins I never played, and Odyssey I played a little bit of it. And Valhalla. Played a lot of Valhalla, but then it just started to just like never ended. I'm like, what? Like I'll get back to this. Never did. Yeah, I keep hearing like that's like one of the best ones too.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Because I'm like, I'm going to kick myself in the friggin' ass if I decide to go back. To go buy one of these games, and I got to pay like, you know, $30 for one of them when I could, you know. Yeah, this was like, I think it was September. I think it was September last year. Yeah, it was right before, like, Mirage came out in October, so yeah, it was right before Mirage came out. Ubisoft was doing a huge Assassin's Creed sale. That's a big discount. I've never seen any. I mean, I've seen crazy deals on Steam, but I've never seen anybody like do an 85% off thing. Like, that's wild. Like, you're basically giving the shit away. You know, like, like. I said, even if I'm like, you know. It's like the price of like a full, you know, it was like the price of one game. Like, when you think of it now. I was like, maybe this is wrong. Maybe I should just get it for the sake of they might change the price tomorrow. Maybe they screwed up. I think it came to like $72 or something like that. It was, dude, it was wild.
To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half,
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Yeah, that's mainly why I did it too, because I didn't realize how many I didn't play. I was like, a lot here.
Connor?
Like
Little help here?
ways to go. But maybe when Assassin's Creed Red, codename Red, whatever it is, when that comes out. Oh my God! Is that how much the whole bundle is? Oh my God, that's wild. Yeah, see, now I don't regret it. What am I doing? Get away from those gunshots.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really?
You know,
Well, you best
Ubisoft
get after him, then.
You go.
will probably release
I will
Red
watch the prisoners.
No,
in like
you do it.
October.
Why me?
But it might do
I
it again in
said so.
September.
Now go.
I need help!
You will get none.
Come no closer! Stop him! To arms, men! To arms!
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We just
me go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Move it. He didn't fall once.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Valley Forge. Yeah, I never played Mirage either, though. I never bought it. I was like, by the time I go through all these, that game will be $20. I was like, what language you speak in there, man? Ich in Rev, Ludig Rot, tour guide. Yeah, Old City's pretty cool. In, like downtown Philly, when you go down there, like there's a lot of houses that they never messed with. Like nobody's living in them, but they just kept them on the streets. So you'll see like you know, like more modern buildings, and then there'll just be like this old, like, you know, preserved like house just chilling. It's pretty neat. You get like the vibe when you see it.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British crown or the Templar cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private correspondence.
Oh, of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Oh, man. They're all turning on. They're all doing Connor dirty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could I? Can't I just swing and get him from the horse? There's one. One down. Yeah, I think I gotta jump from like horse to horse and like assassinate them. But he was like, nah, I'm jumping. I want to get him. Hey, get him. Really? He's reloading his shit. Come on. Ah. Why can't he just like from like the, you know what I mean?
I should make sure the village is safe.
Where you? Come. Taurus hates me. Alright, here we go again. Oh, they want me to go down this way. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's pretty crazy. Wait. Oh, man. Here we go. Come on. Did you go a little slower there, Connor? You know what I mean? We got all day here. Get in there. This horse is killing me.
Ratonhnhaké.
Hope they fixed the horse riding down the road for these games. Not, they better call Rockstar up.
Charles Lee.
Nahoda? Ka numu nya honenu.
What de sagodi dashtana zini hadi.
You would think, right? Yeah.
Ya tet kari hoyeri.
Ona derda di desat ni gun hare. Ya kon tat desadu hunto.
You probably have to ride one in like Odyssey or Origins, you would think. Right? Egypt and Greece. Right? I mean, is that what it is? I don't even. Is that, Origins take place in? I don't even know where that takes. I think it takes place in Egypt. Whoa. Prevent them from attacking? Move. Who's closest? This guy right here. Or those guys? This guy. Hey. No. Why am I knocking them out? They're like my family. Just choking them out. Just don't do nothing. Hey. Go to sleep. I'll wake you up in like 20 minutes. Shh. Take a nap. Gotta get this guy. He's right there. He's gonna get shot. No. Hang loose. Oh, does he see me? Shh. Oh, that's his friend. Maybe not.
Skana kana dogo.
Ratonhnhaké dum. Agwase danika.
Nahoda?
Gwego wa krori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona do honzoni an kia wanto. Don't go easy on say na what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Wa haru zi dizat ni gora denu. Zi asade ni anda do squat ni gora gani. Nixi ona garunete, Zinguan who garunde.
They got no scar, Giga.
Connecting what you scan, see what Guanya has in a square, the new statsege. The use that Nigora di Hunto. Then what does want ducks at the Nezungue that summa.
Sadarissa.
Unga Dorissa no Nazaheum.
Oh no. Killed his friend? Damn, everybody turned on this dude.
Yo, Tena. That is a dancum. Zigado headstane. Ratonhnhaké. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was at the Hajib. Asagonat Dumase. Zinahold and Patriot. Ranadeno Uni. Jurhan Saga. Asagonasete. On Doctangi Camoterio. Ronudio hot Gwenum. Ungenungue da summa. O diatanum statunge.
Iwehreya Nawando Tanguaya Danustaduge. Ona was Sadarissa in Jadaro.
That just looks bad now. He just went out into the woods, took all those dudes out, well, put them to sleep anyway, and then killed his best friend. They definitely gonna think that dude was telling the truth. And they set him up good. He's trying to help George Washington. George Washington's gonna burn down his village. Seems like the only dude who's telling him the truth is his dad, and that was the one he went to kill the whole time. That was like his main, you know, the Grandmaster target.
We must hold this position for as long as... If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious
because I saw somebody write, Haytham was awesome in Rogue. I was like,
Lee?
wait, he was the main dude? I guess I just assumed.
He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from?
I don't see
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
Camera looked at the wrong spot.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Oh, yeah.
That should slow them down.
But we have a cannon. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah, how are we going to pull this off? And then they showed us this.
Bought us some time, sir.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, turn. No, you don't.
We'll push these redcoats
If they
back
shoot
yet.
those two guys just sitting there, they're going to ruin this whole thing. Oh, I didn't even see those guys.
That should slow them down.
They're blowing.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
These assholes over here first. They're just lined up. Pop. Come on, hurry up. I can kill 2 platoons in 1 shot. Right here. Ready? We got this, men.
That should slow them down.
No, they're still coming. Turn it. Turn it. We still got a minute. These dudes are almost dead. Come on, come on, come on.
Bought us some time, sir.
These guys got terrible aim. Like my guys. They're not hitting anyone. 30 seconds. You gotta make it.
That should slow them down.
Oh, I did hit 2 with that one. Oh, 25. Look, that one guy over there.
Bought us some time, sir.
There's 2 standing guys right there. Like, do I really have to hit them with this? Well, they can take care of it.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
One more. Come on, let's hit these guys down here. There we go. Got 2 platoons.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
So many. That was cool. I like that. I want to do more cannon fire.
If we remain here, we're dead. Best we can. We can do no more here. Let us return to camp. We've done all we can. We must retreat. Can let the lobster back shoot.
I don't know that was. Hey, horse, come here. No. Don't go. No, horsey, get back here. Like, how am I supposed to stop and help all these people getting killed? You guys gave me a timer. Look at this dude. They're just like executing everyone.
We must retreat.
Oh, this guy, look at this guy limping. He's probably like, thank God, man. You made it. Meanwhile, Connor's just running through everything. He's just running.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Not enough.
Connor?
Oh, there's Georgie.
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Desmond. Keep forgetting about these guys.
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
Who's this Desmond?
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew
Back
it
in
would
the
come to this.
bumpy van.
Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Everybody in this damn apple.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Like, he don't even try to change his clothes. Like, he don't, like... like, he could have found one of those, like... scientist doctor garbs. Just hidden blazes on the outside of his hoodie.
With me, sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Yeah, in the part where you go to Brazil, they have like big posters of him looking just like this, and he's walking through the whole place like curious. Why is everybody coming after me? It's like, dude, you didn't even try to like change your outfit.
Fourth floor.
Blazes on the outside of the hoodie.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
What are you doing, dude? What's he doing? He's not heading up nowhere. Don't you guys worry, you're gonna catch him in no time. Here we go.
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
That's okay. I do.
shoved him. They had their chance there. What are you doing? This guy jumped up on the railing too. Yeah, thank God for that tree. You can see everything that's going on. I know, right? They really... I say we put it right behind the tree so they can see what they're doing.
Give me the apple.
The good old room from part one.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Kill this guy once and for all.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I
What the hell?
invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Where'd he go?
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
I don't think I was supposed to fall. There he is. Gotcha.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed Daniel's son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the apple. Like Lucy, we want to help those Desmond, to save it from itself. You keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your time. You take the erroneous belief that we are evil. That the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here. We save and transform them. But you just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
Dad.
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Oh.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
You use that from the beginning.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
JD Juno up there. There she is. I will do my best for you, E. Take it easy, alright, man? Yo, thanks for hanging, dude. Shooting the shit. Appreciate it, man. He's loving Alf, brother. You know it. You know it, man. There you go.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
hell's all this shit?
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Dude, get out of the way. You gotta be kidding me. This thing's still up. Ah. No.
Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Oh no.
reinforcements!
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness! You're alone and we're without reinforcements! We're under attack! Man of war's firing!
We ain't surviving this shit.
All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
What's left of it? Whoa, whoa.
Bastard.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu, récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
What?
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
inside the fort. I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored. You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the work. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people! We did not support the crown! We worked to see this land united!
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed. Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You have shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've
got a problem. Haytham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Citizens of New York,
we gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into us...
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh, hello.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
believe these men meet the requirements.
They will lead me to Lee.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No. Please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin. Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can.
Pardon? Oh, Jesus.
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
Fellow citizens, American forces have recaptured Augusta, Georgia.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
Why would they leave this behind?
have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
I know where the key is. Then let's go!
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Moment of truth.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left! You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate, to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's events. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
America has no need for your
Send them
services,
back to Britain in a
gentlemen.
box! Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
Be safe.